Hello everyone. In this episode we are going to continue to explore the Cornus Expanse, because we don't have visited already this planet and also this one, and I'm going to start by going back to the bridge because I have to level up everyone. Let's start with this. So, let's see what we can do. I'm going to start with Kibela. So, last time we have chosen Perception and Medicae, and now we are going to choose Exsanguination. The executioner immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice. That ally gains plus 18 bonus to dodge and 3 additional MP until bleeding ends for any reason. So I will be able to dodge more with this, and also I will be able to move a little easier, or to move easily, I should say. Let's go with this. And then we are going to choose Finesse. When this character uses Drukhari or Eldari melee weapon damage is calculated using their agility instead of strength, if agility is greater. This is what I want, because this is the weapon I am already using with her. Let's go with this. It's a really good feature. I'm going to start with our look Abelard now. So, last time we have chosen Perception and Stentorian Voice. Let's go with, oh, this one I really like, Kick. The Arch Militant makes a melee attack with a kick, dealing 12 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count toward the attack limit per turn, and counts as a single melee attack for the purposes of versatility. This attack cannot be parried, and we push the target 2 cells away. Next we have Pascal. Pascal, what can I do with you? So we have chosen Logic and Perception. Let's go with what? Filtering protocols. When Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons the first time in a round, he gains 1 AP. And let's go with Hot on the Trail. Let me check. Yeah, this is okay. Hot on the Trail. The Bounty Hunter designates an enemy in a 10 cell radius as trailed and finishes its turn. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, the Bounty Hunter gains an extra turn after that ally's turn, with all AP and MP remaining from the moment the Bounty Hunter used Hot on the Trail. The Bounty Hunter gains an additionals MP based on the target difficulty tier, and the cooldown of Hot on the Trail is reset. When Hot on the Trail is used for the 3rd time during combat, the Bounty Hunter recovers 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey. Yeah, this one is really good. This is one I really like also. Same as Savor the Kill, it's very, very strong. So let's go with that. Hot on the Trail with Filtering Protocol to make a better use of plasma or melta weapons. Next, Severin. We are going to choose, we have chosen before willpower with Demolition, and this time I could choose a Firestorm or Inflame, I guess. I think I'm going to go with Firestorm. This psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp, burn or burning. If the target is an ally, this psychic power deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffer the effects of the ignite psychic power. Pretty good also. And I'm going to choose with this some characteristic training. I need perception for Act 3 because I will be alone without Jay or Cassia. Let's go with this. Then Solomon. Solomon, what can we do with you? So we have chosen earlier perception and demolition. Let's go with what? Strategic adaptation. Depending on their familiar's number of wounds, the overseer or the familiar gains a special benefit for 1 round. Less than 50 wounds, the next 3 hits against the familiar have their damage reduced by -11. 50 wounds or more, the overseer deals +8 damage with their next attack, based on perception. If that attack kills the target, it does not count toward the attack limit per turn. So I have to remember this, and the overseer regains any AP spent on it. This is really good. This is really good. So, strategic adaptation. Next, Heinrichs. What did I do? Okay, I forgot to do something. Sorry, it's Heinrichs. Let's go with let's see what we have chosen earlier. Perception and Carus. And let's go with Hammer of the Emperor. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor gain the Hammer of the Emperor effect. Next time they deal damage, this damage is increased by 22 based on Psi rating and resolve, and the effect is removed. This psychic power can only be used while there is at least 1 ally affected by Word of the Emperor. Pretty good too. Next one, Cassia. Previously we have chosen Fellowship and Persuasion, and now we are going to choose Mend Reality. The Navigator decreases Veil Degradation by 8 points. All allies gain 8 deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic powers until the end of the Navigator next turn. So it's based also on willpower. This could be useful for multiple reasons, but I think I'm going to try or start to augment Veil Degradation, and I'm going to try to keep it high, maybe, but not every time. Elliot, we are going to choose for you. So let's see what we have chosen earlier before. Awareness and perception. Awareness and perception. Let's go with what? I don't see it. Yeah, this one. Drukhari equipment allowed the character to use Drukhari weapon. Let's see. I'm going to choose this one. I don't think I can already use it. Use a Drukhari weapon with her. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one Drukari rifle, for example, but I will check it. And we are going to choose Ensnare the Prey. The bounty hunter sets a trap on a free cell in a 10-cell radius around them. Any enemy entering the 2-cell radius around the trap activates the trap. Each enemy in a 2-cell radius around the trap suffers 18 direct damage based on perception and must pass an agility resistance test with a -12 penalty based on perception, I guess? No? Agility? Or become immobilized until the enemy's next turn. The bounty hunter gains 6 MP at the beginning of their turn. Let me read that again. Okay, suffer damage, must pass an agility test, and become immobilized until its next turn. If it doesn't pass the agility test, of course. Okay. Next one, Argenta. We have chosen before Perception and Flame Weapon Expert. And this time we are going to choose Devastating Attack. The Arch-Militant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make a Toughness Resistance test with a -12 penalty. Based on ballistic skill for her, if failed, the targets will suffer a negative effect based on the attack's damage type. Impact damage knock the target prone for 1 round. Piercing and rending damage inflicts bleeding and slowed on the target until the end of combat. Energy and all other damage inflict blinded on the target until the end of combat. Okay. Power Sword and Power Axes count as both energy and rending, while Power Hammers count as both energy and impact. Attacks that combine several types of damage will benefit from each additional effect. This is quite powerful too. And I think the last one, because we have done J during the last episode. We have chosen before Intelligence and Lore Xenos with her, and this time we are going to choose Psychic Assault. Everyone within a 7-cell cone in front of the Psyker suffers Psychic Shriek damage and is forced to make a willpower resistance test. All targets that fail that test are stunned until the Psyker's next turn. Okay, this is it. And for J we have chosen already training in perception and also fervor. So that's it. I'm also going to change a little my equipment before continuing. So Kibela, I think I'm going to change a few things with her. So let's start with this. I'm not going to use this because I want this Bloody Pact. I want to use it with Severan. I'm going to try something during this episode. I'm curious to see if it's going to work. I'm going to give her Cry of Agony. Severan. So I could keep using this stuff with him, obviously, but I'm not going to do that. In fact, each time I am using Ignite, I should be using this stuff, but I want to use this blade, these 2 knives, because with this one, Bloody Pact, you can gain 1 more AP. And I think with the amount of wounds I have now, or I can get with him, I think this could be very, very useful. I want to try it. Okay, so what I wanted to do also is upgrade my ship. put Kibela over there. Okay, that's done. Let's continue. So I also wanted to do something with Heinrichs. I'm going to try to keep summoning demon with him. We'll see. I'm going to use this weapon now because you can use with it a shield bash, and I think it's better than the weapon I was using previously. The weapon I was using previously is gone now, so this is not something I wanted to do, but that's okay. Idira, I'm going to give you this one too. I think the staff is better. Maybe it's not. No, it's not, in fact. No one is going to use this staff, in fact. I wanted to give you another staff. I just have to find it. No, it's not this one. Okay, I'm going to sort by type. Maybe it will be easier. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. I wanted to give you also another hood, this one, because you're not going to use any weapon now. Okay. Severin, I wanted to give you another sword, the one Heinrichs was using. So I think I'm going to keep this one for Veil Degradation, Triumph of Retribution, but I'm going to use it with this one. Okay. That's done. Let's continue. So, Heinrichs. Okay. I'm not going to use it for now, at least. I'm not going to use this one either. But I could be using it after. Now I'm going to try to keep summoning demon with him, so this is what I have in mind. So yeah, I think this is okay. I'm going to sell a few things. Let's sell this. No, not add to favorite. I'm going to send it to Cabo. This one is not better for you. So, okay, I'm going to change a few items between Seran and Kibela too, because I don't really need to use medkit with him now. I'm going to give you this. It's almost the same. I'm going to take this to have more Medicare with him. Abelard. I think I can give another weapon to Abelard too. So let's sort it by type, I think, maybe. Where is it? No, it's not this one. Not this one. This one is really good, but I wanted to try this one. Okay. Argenta. I wanted to take an item out of you. This one. I'm going to give you something else. This one. And this item I have taken from you. I wanted to give it to Solomon. And I wanted to give the other one to Idira. So let's go with this, I guess. Okay. So I've done everything I wanted, I think. I also wanted to give Maybe not. I think, let me check. I think I'm going to, this item is going to stay here for now. Okay, this is done. I'm going to change also the boots that everyone is wearing. Okay, so I was using the wrong pair of boots with Severan. Clearly this is not working. I wanted to try, but it's not working with Bladedancer. It's not a melee area attack. I had to try. So, Elliot, what do you have? Yeah, I don't think I want this for you too. I'm going to take the boots. Yeah, the ergo boots. I think I'm going to give this pair of boots to Elliot. Solomon, what are you using? Okay, I want to give these boots to Sebran. Okay. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, I don't think I can use this. The ergo boots. Let me check. So now I think Solomon doesn't have any boots, and same for Kibela, I think. What can I give you? Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you this. Kibela. What can you have? Okay. I guess I'm going to give you this, even if it's not crazy good. Why not? Why not? I will check this later, because it's not a good pair of boots, I think. Let's try also to buy a few things. So let's see, I need to trade with the Kasbalika mission, even if I don't get anything, so I'm going to try to do this. Let's sort everything. I'm going to keep provision, could be useful, and I'm going to sell the rest. Okay. Also, I want to maybe to trade with Opticon 22. I want this one, so let's try to do this. I need how much? 2k 500, something like that. Okay. Okay, 2k 500, this is too much. Okay, I said 2k. Yes. And maybe some ship component, why not? Okay. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. 1k, 1k. 1k. Okay, I want this. Let me see what I can take. Maybe I can take this. Okay, can I do something? I'm not really interested by this, for now at least. This will be for later. Kasbalika, I've done everything I could. Ryza, I think I am going to wait, because let's see, what can I do with you? Yeah, I can't do much, I can do nothing. Imperial Navy, I have to do something with you. So maybe, I know I won't be able to access it for now, but I think I want to have it as soon as I can, so I'm going to do it anyway. And this is okay, this is exactly what I need. I guess I'm going to sell everything. Okay, so I can't have it, but I will have this soon enough. Let's see what I can change now. So I have this. This is for you. One more AP. This I don't need. This I don't need, maybe. In terms of shields, maybe I can do something else. I think I'm going to give this one to Heinrichs, because he will be able to parry more. And Solomon, what shield can you have? So what shield can you have? The old shield or maybe the radiant shield? Let's go with this one for now. Okay, and we are good to go. Oldest in US. I think this is it. This is enough for now. Let's continue. So I don't really have a plan for this episode. I think I'm going to explore the Coronius Expanse. I'm going to start with these two planets I don't really know, and we will go from here. I don't want safe travel for now. Let's go with this one. Let's see what's going to happen. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing, alas. The only way to learn of their fate is a personal visit by the rogue trader, and all is retinue. Let's go. So for this one, I think I'm going to go with Heinrichs. Do I want something else or someone else? I could try Kibela for once. Let's go with Kibela. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It will happen over there, I guess. Okay.
The Emperor is with us.
Only 2? I don't think. Okay. Abelard. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe can even go there, I guess. Oh, it's okay, I'm going to put him here, you never know. I guess you stay here, you never know. Severan. Let me check the order. Kibela. G. I'm okay. So, yeah, I can decrease rate degradation and all allied gain deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic power. Okay. This is not what I want to do now, but
if I may.
Okay, good dodge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Silver penetration.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Front line. I think I'm going to go this. Yeah, you can't. Okay, that's okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, for one round, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attack. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 2 wounds die.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Willpower, toughness, I like this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Brace for impact, I guess.
I will do my duty.
Okay.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
Whoops.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, this is easy. It's okay. Do I need to? Let's go with Val degradation
Isn't this a
because
job for the serfs?
this is useful.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wiki. No rule. Okay, I can.
If it serves your cause.
Let's go with this.
This tedium is beneath me. I
too.
understand your intent. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, okay. That was a little too easy, I guess. That makes a lot of sense.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your I deal death with my hands.
Well, maybe it's not going to be harder, but
This tedium is another soul slips beyond the veil.
okay.
If it serves your I hear you moving, no more.
Exactly. Ah ben là. Let's go with reckless
I've
strike.
seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. An exemplary strike.
Let's go for a cinder. Not very needed, but I want to
It
do
will
it.
be done.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
What did you say?
My place is at the fore.
Ah, that's humiliating, man.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay. So let me check again. Pain resonance. Yeah, I guess I can
As
do
on
this.
old days.
Goodbye. Seriously? Okay, I was not expecting that.
I understand your intent.
Okay, it's not finished. I can't see him. Like, oh, he's dead. I was okay. I wasn't paying attention. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Can't do much. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything. I can't move. It's not necessary. Wrong target.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Okay, let's go with this.
I will triumph.
Yeah, this guy. And now I don't have any stuff, so I can't target him. That's okay. I guess she can.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Through chaos, I stride.
Seriously?
One step closer.
Okay, let's try this.
Ravage and conquer. Oh, laughable. I will. My resolve is unshaken. The absurdity of
What?
your struggle amuses me.
Okay, that was too easy. That was too easy. Of course. I mean, that's what you want. Okay, I think you are going to stay here. Maybe. It's time to go somewhere else. Ballon. Stay here. Ballon. Run. Okay. So, the dodge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The front line. Over penetration. Okay. I'm guessing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Devastating. Yeah. Let's start with this one for now. I think I'm going to continue. This is one.
May the navigator's might.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Maybe. I think he's dead. It doesn't really matter. But I can't target anyone else, so let me check. Okay, this is 0 AP, maybe. No, can't do this. This is 1 AP.
It will be done. Follow my lead.
Okay. Go with this.
I will do my duty.
I don't need to do that.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Okay, Cassien. Nice one. Not sure why I can't target. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to stay where I am.
If I must.
Doesn't really matter, I think. They're all gonna die.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Zeus pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I'll deal death with my hands.
Okay.
I hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands. I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice one. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay. So we can go pretty far. Who's next? I think I'm going to let them come to me. Maybe not. Let's go there.
I need no guidance. I will trust death shall reign.
Oh, someone is here. I'm not sure I can. I don't think I can do much. Maybe I should go back. Let's stay here.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Ok. Abelard. Yes, Abelard. Let's say hello.
It will be done.
We do this. Maybe I'm doing this after doing that.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Come on. What is this? I guess yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
I mean, I'm trying, but they're not doing too many things, right? Okay.
I am a navigator.
Pyromancer.
Yep. Where are they? Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So one of the combat tactics for one round, all allies within the range of 13 cells gain the ability to move to that area. This movement does not provoke attack of opportunity, okay? What's the difference? Okay, let's go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So, I guess let's go with. Can do this, but can I do this? No, I'm too far, right? Doesn't matter.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay. Let's go with this.
If it serves your cause, deal death with my hands. I am not your I hear you moving. No more. If it serves your another soul slips beyond the veil.
Who's next?
I deal death with my hands.
Okay. Forgot about you. I think I can do something. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can do nothing. J.
Living on the edge.
Forgot someone was there. Okay.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Check this again. Pain resonance. Okay, let's go with this.
Aim for the heart
Go
next
with
time.
this. And let's go with that.
Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, I think I'm giving.
As honor ordained. Final word.
Yeah, I'm giving him S because yeah, it's not going to work. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Okay, Kibela, she can't do much because she's giving life to the enemy. I'm guessing I'm going to do this. Can do it. Okay, that's okay. We are going to do this then.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
What? What did happen?
If
I
it serves
I
your
have no idea
cause.
what just happened.
If I may, another fur painted black. Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay. Oh, she had someone close to her. She could not fire. That's it. Next time. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yep.
This tedium is another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. If it serves your hear you moving, no more.
Oh, I need to reload now. Okay. Okay, let's do this first. Nobody's here. I guess I need to go there. Something is wrong.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, something is wrong.
Ruin beckons.
What? Head trauma, okay. I can do nothing on this turn, I'm not sure why. Let's get close to you. Okay.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Don't think it's useful. Let's continue. Okay, so Abelard, destroy this man.
It will be done. One to a target.
Okay. It was not a difficult one. What is it? So I think I didn't do this fight during my first run. on vileness and salvation. The yellowed pages of this tattered pamphlet give off the sickly sweet smell of rot. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immorality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate, to live and die in vileness and villainy. The omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag, and the soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, thinking into the bloody, decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all of the world's putrescence and recognized its morbid and irremediable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the true, most merciful of faith, and thus at last we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great and clean one, to his rotting and all accepting earth, where there is a place for any true believer. Interesting.
Embrace true power.
Let me check the place. So they were talking about Nurgle, that's for sure. Let's continue. I'm not sure what I can do with this book. It's the first time I have it in my hands. Okay, maybe let's not do this every time. Let's check the ship. I have to do some reparation, not too much, but no, I have to visit the place. Neos Carotus. New place. Okay. Phlogiston, do I need this? Adamantine, this is good, but I don't think I'm going to take it, because I don't really need it. Okay, and before that, I think I have to do something. Over there, I guess, Fullstone. I have to go to Fullstone. Yes, can I do this? Can I do something here? I can do this, but I don't want to lose security, so I'm going to wait. Project. I can do this. Provision, I can... yeah, this is good. But I'm losing profit factor. I don't think I want to do this for now. Well, Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vibo 6. The convicts have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines, from floor to ceiling, with the symbols and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseers consider it a ploy to divert attention away from the escapes and an impending rebellion. What are those symbols being scratched out by the convicts? It is hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Naturally, round circles connected by lines. The lines are interrupted by groups of dots. Some patterns follow a certain common logic, while others are unique. I can provide your lordship with pics of them. After examining the pict, you realize that the symbols are connected through a strange logical sequence. What do my advisors have to say? I am depicting an intriguing pattern in the drawing of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis: they have a practical purpose, requesting clearance for the Adeptus Mechanicus to access the mines and investigate the specimens. Disappearing prisoners? What is the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No sharing. The Ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there, and the drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher these languages. If the convicts continue to disappear for no reasons, then unrest will soon follow, whether out of fear or hope for the possibility of escape. To stifle this, we must put pressure on the convicts' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than any overseer. A fish rots from the head and a prison begins to collapse because of its overseers. It is suspicious that no one has managed to get to the bottom of the problem. Lean on the senior staff to get the information we need. Someone in the prison must be exploiting the situation for their own ends. Let's see what I can get as a reward. All allies gain 7 logic. Okay, the Rogue Trader 7s have succeeded in identifying and studying the patterns in the peculiar drawings made by convicts on Vibo 6. Okay. Peculiar trinket. At the start of the wearer turn, they gain temporary wounds based on deflection. Okay. When the wearer wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10 of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Oh, I like this one. Let me check again. At the start of the wearer turn, they gain temporary wounds. When the wearer wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10 of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. The wearer becomes a priority target of adjacent enemies. That's not good. While prone, if the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds, they and their allies die. Yeah, it makes sense. On the wearer next turn, they regain 30% of their wounds if they still have temporary wounds. I really like this for Idira. Watchdog of Vibos. Harsh overseers drive the crew in battle. The flagship gains 3 speed for the first round. Yeah, it's good, but I want to play with Idira more, so I think I'm going to choose this one. J, have your savvy associates investigate exactly where my servants have wandered off to. Let me check. I just want to be sure that this object is what I think. Okay, I don't really care about the deflection. But when the wearer wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% of their maximum wounds. So, okay. This is really good. I can live with that. Let's go with this. For a generous fee, my people could find even the smallest stone tossed to the bottom of the sea, Sherin. Thank you, Jay. A squad of daring smugglers slipped into the mines and discovered long collapsed tunnels that had been cleared very recently. An unnaturally even wall covered in strange symbols caught their attention. The tunnel went down deep and was not on any of the mining maps. The colony administration gave orders to conduct an archive survey, banned work in the sector, and had guards posted there until the origins of the tunnel could be established. Nice. +1 security for every colony. This is good too. So mechanism, do I have mechanism? I have few of them. Plasteel less. All allies gain 5 commerce and 4% hit chance. Everyone knows the rogue trader's eagerness to succeed using the most efficient ways possible. Okay, could be useful, but not crazy good. Vigilance, a marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire melta scorching shot. I don't really care about that. Drusion, this could be good. Profit factor, I like that too. Severin gains the I will fear no poison feature. All allies gain 5 Karus and suffer -10 toxic damage. Okay. Security is good too. Ergonomics. Profit factor. This is good too. Okay, this is this one or this one. Okay, we'll check this later on, I guess. But okay, let me check. Security. This is not crazy good. I don't really care. I think I'm going to go with a profit factor on this one. But maybe, I don't really know how much security I need each time, so... I think I'm going to go with this one. Because I need the... I think I'm going to take this one. It will last longer, I guess. The mining complexes are becoming overcrowded with convicts. The massive Christaflex domes, whose filtration altars purify the water and air, will fit far more workers. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going with this. And after I can... Okay, I don't really care about that. Imperial Navy could be useful. More people, more security. All allies gain more critical % damage. Or chance damage. No critical damage, okay. This could be good for Abelard. And this one. All allies gain +5 ballistic skill and +5% damage to their range attack, okay. Nothing is very, nothing is crazy. Okay, let's go with this. And before I forgot, let's see what I can do. Okay, this Idira, I think you need this. Do I want to give this back to you? I don't think I will. Overseer, it could be also interesting for Heinrichs, but not for now. And something I wanted to check again with you. Sort by type. Because now you are becoming a killing machine and you need, in fact, more bullets. So where is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Oh, I don't think I have what I want to... Okay, it's only for pistol. Okay, I will check it later, but I have to reload a lot with her now. So maybe I have to find a solution about it. Okay, let's continue. Still one. Let's see. The tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilian structures barely visible even from the shuttle. Explore the surface of the colony. The settlement was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. The forlorn bones of dead colonists are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Apparently, there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town, whose unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm that opened as a result. Near its gaping maw is a shuttle, overturned and blackened by the blast, forever motionless. Okay, let me see. Okay, there is a tunnel. Where is exactly the shuttle? Okay, let's start with the shuttle. Investigate the shuttle. Lying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and corpses clad in characteristic armor. The Voidcraft belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Surviving records suggest it was the arbitrator who planted the explosive and collapsed the tunnels on top of their dwellers. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The arbitrators knew that detonating the tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of ordinary settlers. The documents also include a map of the Cronus expanse containing encrypted data. It appears the arbitrators were aware of another smuggler's cache, but in a different system. Investigate the tunnel. Deep beneath the rubble, the scouts uncover the remains of warehouses, depots, and a veritable maze of suspicious tunnels, gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers with half-effaced markings, the impressively vast subterranean city belonged to a smuggling syndicate. Okay, living snare. Living snare, what is it? The Cyber Mastiff gains plus 15 weapon skill and strength and deal 150% more damage. The Cyber Mastiff attacks of opportunity gains the apprehended target always. Let me read that again. Cyber Mastiff attacks of opportunity against the apprehended target always cancel the target's movement. Oh, this is really good. Critically chance against the apprehended target is increased by the Overseer Dogmatic rank. That's not crazy good for me, but let's go with, I think it's better than the one I am using right now. Yeah, more strength. I think this is better. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. One remaining. Let's continue on another planet. Let's use a safer road, I guess. Lord Captain, our astropath received a message from Achilles Scalander on Dargonus. He closely studied the data from the incursion on Vibo 6, including the mention of the Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of the Egg to identify those enemies of humanity, so their location can be determined. Good. Master Scalander is also reporting the Drukari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to Master's calendar, your personal participation in the defense will be the best strategy, given the circumstances. Lord Captain, this is Master Hellsman Raver. The crew is grumbling again, but they have a right rhythm this time. Our analytics system have gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, excuse me, the Tech Priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspices across the ship, but you should know there is something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain. The vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combination instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the Tech Priest efforts, standard operation of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to undo them. Lord Captain, I humbly request an audience with you. Proctor Antar is interfering with the crew again, and is demanding to see all the archival records of fugitive criminals we have ever received from the Imperial Navy. The matter is urgent. If you please, Lord Captain. Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't want to give him information I don't need to give him. So I will meet with both of you immediately. Thank you, Lord Captain. Your Lordship, Proctor Antar is interfering in the work of the crew. He is intimidating and threatening them, demanding access to the ship's sealed archives. And as for his dog, Vigdis pauses, shifting her gaze to the Cyber Mastiff and tucking her hand behind her back. I humbly request that you take action. Vigdis, what's wrong with your hand? Allow me to explain. The Voxmaster tried to pet Glaito, which activated his self-defense protocol. I can't do what I can. As a result, I had to step away from my duties to have my implants replaced, esteemed Proctor. I already apologized. In any case, what happened was the expected outcome from unauthorized contact with a living weapon of the Adeptus Arbitis. I'm curious, Vigdis, why did you try to pet Glaito? I didn't. This is the first time you have ever seen the Voxmaster so agitated. I did not try to pet him. It is not customary to keep such cyber beasts on the void ship, Lord Captain. This is my first encounter with such a creature. That Glaito, it was following me all over the bridge. And you decided to interfere with his work protocol. Vigdis casts Solomon a cold glance before continuing. I had studied the archives and found mention of a ritual to establish contact that involves an offering and physical interaction with the beast. You are literally talking about bribery, a pointless act. Cyber Mastiffs cannot be bribed, and neither can arbitrators. Solomon, stop interrupting at once. The Proctor nods briefly. Solomon, why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? I was compelled to intervene as Glaito had intercepted a suspicious signal. The encrypted message contained the words heresy and fugitive. I managed to trace the signal back to the Voxmaster's workstation. I needed to dispatch Glaito on a reconnaissance mission. to obtain new evidence and, ultimately, to ensure your safety. In other words, you sent the beast to follow me. I questioned the crew in the Voxmaster's absence and established that the wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were being completely ignored. I suspect that Senior Officer Tolliman is abusing your trust. What do you have to say to that, Vigdis? Vigdis presses her hands together. Reports of fugitive criminals, which number in the hundreds, are of low priority. What is more, I know that Lord Captain Theodora was most adamant on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Rock's damn bounty hunters." The Proctor would know that if he had brought his question to me, rather than interrogating astropath and comms officer. As for the Vox transmissions, the frequency used by the senior officers is encrypted. I informed the staff of the situation regarding the Voidsman, who was earlier brought before you on the bridge for trial. Need I remind you, Lord Captain, that Proctor Antar has no authority to access transmissions conducted by the senior officers of the Rogue Traders flagship, not to mention that the signal was unlawfully intercepted? True. Were you aware there was a runaway heretic hiding among the ship's crew? No, Lord Captain. He was not on the list of wanted criminals in the Cronus Expanse. I assume it is because of the relative insignificance of the heresies he was accused of by the Calixian authorities. Perhaps Proctor Antar had information to which the Imperial Navy does not have access. Solomon, what are you suggesting? Your flagship is untouchable for external inspections because of its high status, and criminals are taking advantage of that. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up the archives of wanted bulletins and double-check the crew records. That is the only way to identify and eliminate potential threats to you. This is madness for a ship whose officer corps alone comprises hundreds of people. The work hours that would be required for such an audit. I have listened to you, and I am ready to make a decision. Vigdis and Solomon look at you expectantly. I'm not sure what I need to do. I don't trust Solomon, but he might be right, I guess. So, what I would like to be able to choose is give the ability to check the crew, but to do it with only Vigdis and Yanris, but it's not possible. So I think I'm going to go with 2, because I want to know what is going to happen. Solomon, you will be granted access to the archives and lead an audit of my crew. As you command, Rogue Trader. I hope it's not a mistake. Oh. Let's see if I can talk to this guy, because I've talked to him once, but your lordship, no, I can't interact with him again. That would be all. He has nothing else to say, at least for now. Let's continue. So, the Drakari is going to attack, I think, at a certain point. Because of this quest, Blade in the Void, I need to be prepared, but at the moment I don't know where I need to go, so I have some time. Let's go there. Silbanakos. Enemies of humanity. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen. Well, I know I'm going to have to fight them, but is it going to be easy? Difficult? I'm not sure. Okay. Idex is a planet of no particular note. However, the small station, suspended in its orbit, sends a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried Vox transmission introduces himself as the planet's governor and asks for the rogue trader's assistance in a delicate matter. He promises to supply the details in a private Vox conversation. Study records concerning the planet. It appears Idex recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcast of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although, notably, Idex has become less prosperous under the new government. Agree and speak with the governor discreetly. The governor, transmitting on your personal Vox frequency, whisper that Idex's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There has been an uprising on the planet, and a heretical sect has seized control. The governor pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace. With their top tier obliterated, the new authorities will be unable to hold onto power. Okay, maybe let's go with 3 first. Ask if the governor knows the ruler of Tacera, Ruoldo, who hails from the planet Idex. The governor is glad to hear that you know Ruoldo, who is his distant relative. Maybe it's not good for you to say that. Being a friend to Ruoldo makes the rogue trader a friend to the governor of Idex. Okay, so let me read this again. So there has been a coup, and someone is talking to me. This is the governor. This is the actual governor, or is it the previous one? I think he's asking me to strike the palace. I think I'm going to do it. Maybe I will be able to gain some profit factor if I do this. Let's go with this. Strike at the governmental palace with macro cannons. Whoever was the planet's official ruler has been reduced to less than Servo-Skull material. Yeah. The governor on the station sends you his cheerful thanks along with his generous gift. I'm going to strike him too. He's a friend of Rioldo, so let's say hi. strike at the station with micro cannons. The station's fury remains adorned with the sky. Let me read this again. Station's fury remains adorn the sky of Idex. Whoever was on there will never be ruler of anything again. The rigging silence on the Vox channels indicates that Idex is, as of now, devoid of any planetary authority. Maybe I should not have done that. Who knows? Let's go back to the bridge. And let's see if I can buy a few weapons. No, still the same profit, so it's not worth it. Let's continue. Let's fight. Okay, this is Eldari. I really like the turn order each time. I mean, why not? Yeah, keep going. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one. What did you do? What does it do? Okay, I don't like the evasion, that's for sure. Okay. Let's start with this, I guess. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not going to work, so I think I'm going to do this. But I'm afraid of that. Okay. Don't think I can do much. Okay. Something is wrong. What should I do? Should I do this? I should do this. Good shot. I was not able to do that myself. Okay. So. Of course, it's missing again and again. Go with this. Okay, let me. Not bad. Okay. Come on. Finally. Okay. I think I'm going to stay here because I can do this, right? No, I can't. Yes, let's continue this way. What? Let's go this way. Not too bad. The frigate is playing very well, better than me. Okay. Shield 22. Only one remaining, right? Yeah. Guess I can stay here. I can. Still alive. Okay. What's it? Okay, this is just better. Additionally, provides allies with targeting data, increasing their lance weapon and macro cannons damage by 20% and each chance by 30. This is really good. Okay, really good. Okay, so... Oh! The flagship makes 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8 cell range and deals from 8 to 14 warp damage. Can only be used once per round, but it looks very good. Duration 1 round for every 10 points in the warp channeler lore warp skill. Okay. Okay, I like that, but maybe I need to do something else because, yeah, this is fun, but I think I need to take this first and take this first. Yeah. Okay, what's the difference? 2 extra damage. 1, 2, 3 cooldown. 3 extra range. I like this one. And I wanted also to do that. But I can't. Why? Oh, I did not use this ability. Okay, let me do this then. Okay, let's everything has been upgraded except this one. Let's equip it. And let's add this to cargo, I guess. Okay, not bad. So we can continue. Chart new routes. Okay. Colony management. Everything is okay. Project, can I do something over here? Yes, I can do this. Let's go with... I'm losing profit factor. I don't want to do that. Okay, so where can we go? I have something to collect over there. I have enough points, right? Let's do this. What's going to happen with Deadly? I really don't know. Let's try. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the Voidsmen. Sudden death among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mystery unraveled itself in a most heinous manner. An attempt on the rogue trader's life. The question of how the Dracaric Xenos came to be aboard the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, the Lord Captain has to fight for his life. Okay. Okay, this is new. Let's go with Heinrichs again. Drukari. I mean, let's try Idira, but not. Okay, which one is missing? Yeah, I don't have a sniper if I do this now. Yeah, I don't. It's not. Let's be a little careful because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. So I need this and Solomon, or let's go with Kibela again. Yeah.
Powers unseen, uncover my
Okay.
path.
Yeah, this is an horrible. Okay, maybe. Cassia. Okay. Oh.
Perfection.
Time to summon demon, I guess.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Okay. So she's going to go first. She's going to go first. And Heinrichs is going to say hello to everyone. But maybe it should be here. Okay. I think she can stay here. She can stay here. Okay, Kibana. Should be okay. 1, 2, 3. You are affected by echo. This is good. J is tanky too, so it should be okay too. You know what? I think I'm going to take some risk, I guess. Are you affected by echo? You are not. I don't like that. That should be okay. I should be okay. Should I? I think you go there. Even if you don't have a buff, I prefer you. You go there. So you can do something. Okay.
I'm afraid not.
Dodge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And over penetration.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. So, let's start with this. Let's go with this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, cover efficiency. Why not? I think Alice. I think I don't want to do that.
I am a navigator, not a
Okay.
servitor.
So, what can we do?
I won't object to it.
Okay, remember this. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor gains the Hammer of the Emperor effect. And we are going to do more damage.
Lord Captain.
Okay.
Naturally.
This is free, right?
Let's see to it.
Okay.
For the throne's glory.
Yep. I don't want to do that now. Let's go with this first.
Your turn.
Okay, shock damage. No. 1 AP. I don't want to do this. I'm going to do that.
I won't object to it.
Okay, and we are done. Question.
If I may. Don't frighten me.
That was nice.
I can't stand it.
I can handle this.
I won't go down easy.
No, you won't. Okay, who is next? Oh, can I see you? Sneaky one. Okay, maybe let's go with this one first. This one I should be able to take easily.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Come on. That's too bad.
I am not your dreamer's pet
What?
monkey.
Okay, I should have done this earlier.
I move
That's my
as
bite.
if unseen.
And now this is messed up.
No soul slips beyond the veil.
Yeah, now this is bad.
This tedium is beneath me.
I played badly. I'm going to pay for it.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, so let's see what we can do. 1, 2. Can I do this? Yeah, I think I'll go with
As
this.
honor ordains.
come on. Did I...
As the tenants caught by the web. I am your blade and shield.
What was that? Okay. So I think I'm going to continue.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, they are all exploding, like that's pretty normal. Should have done this earlier. Can I get to you? This is going to be complicated, right?
I shall not fail. As honor ordains. As the tenant.
Okay.
As honor ordains.
Not dodging. Okay. This is not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Nothing is very useful. Almost tempted to do this. No, let's stay where I am.
Quick!
Okay, could have been worse.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Vengeance will be swift.
Yeah, okay. So let's go there first. Don't die on me.
I need no guidance. One step closer. I will. Shall reign.
Okay, my guy, I'm going to say hello to you. Or maybe not. I should do this. I should try to kill him, but I'm not going to do it.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Too bad, too bad.
Purpose guides me.
Not die in dishonor.
Okay. I think I can manage.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
I need.
Purpose guide what satisfying demise.
Okay. So only one remaining or two? Okay, you're here. I'm going back. Let's go there, I guess.
Focus.
On Kellogg's. Focus. Exactly, focus. What can I do? That's nice. Bye bye. And well. You're dead.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Wrong weapon, but it doesn't matter. Okay, toxic knife. I don't think I will need this, but you never know, right? Okay, so maybe this is what I was looking for earlier. Oldest to newest. What? Go there. No, I can't. Okay, what am I missing? I thought I took this earlier. No? Allow the character to use legendary weapons. Did I made a mistake? Maybe I was not looking with her. No. Okay, that's strange. It's not a good weapon, but I don't understand why I can't use it. I will check this later. And in terms of yeah, I can't use much with her. Let's continue.
Intriguing.
Stop! There!
Yeah, let's not move.
Triumphant, as always.
Look, over there.
Ruinous favor prevails.
So it's the same room as earlier.
The opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think I will find anything. Let's go back. Okay, Muro, let's visit the place. If I can. Okay. So, where is it? Is it the Rocky World? I don't really remember. Okay, let's go. Prisoners of Ice. A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Searches uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. Okay, so maybe it was a skill check I did not pass, right? Yeah, let's continue. Wrecked void ship. The priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface, impervious to the Ogre's sight. Had the rogue trader not found pieces of an archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying in the bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. Add pattern data. The wearer can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. This is really good. The Adeptus Mechanicus acolyte studied the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. Good. So who is going to wear it? I was thinking about Heinrichs, but I'm saying this is good, and it is, but yeah, maybe you. But I'm not sure when you are going to pass any skill check. Yeah, I'm going, I guess this is for Abela, even if I'm not always using him. We'll just to newest, okay. All skill, okay. Yeah, this is really good. All skill, 10 to all skill. I mean, it could be you. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It could be you. Then Medicae, it's for you. And then this one. I mean, let me check Heinrichs again. Heinrichs. I think this is for him. Okay. So let's continue. With the quest, I still don't know where I need to go, right? No, this is... Let's continue. So, do I have to do something over there? No, not really. Okay. Doesn't really make sense to... Maybe I could go... Do I want to go there? Let's do this. Unsafe. Chart new routes. Okay, let's visit the place, I guess. So there is something here. Okay, I think I remember the place. I almost died during my first playthrough, but I went over there really early in the game. So Heinrichs could be useful. Kibela, not so sure. Let's go with Argenta on this one, I think. Yeah. It could be Argenta, but it could also be Abela to be... Let's go with this. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Wanna know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm and somebody warm pressed up against me.
Two skeletons are lying in strange positions, as if one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Awareness. Carefully inspect the skeletons and their gear. There are three things worthy of note: fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carried on their belt, some shiny trinkets in the remains of the carried skeleton's bag, and an old portable cogitator in the other bags. Examine the broken device. The pieces of broken tech suggest that this was a rudimentary radar jammer, an item commonly used by pirates in the Cronus Expanse. Examine the trinkets. The trinkets are clearly of Xenos origin. They are miscellaneous, time-worn items that have no particular value. One can assume that they are petty trophies looted from several corpses. Try to extract the data from the cogitator. The cogitator has been exposed to the elements for decades or even centuries. It is a small miracle that you are able to extract a fragment of a Vox recording, apparently the last communication. "We are rich! Cows take me, rich! Fly, for crying out loud, spit it out! What have you found? Rich! Screw footfall, the expanse can go to the orcs. We are out of here, Calixis, here we come! Yeah, because our record, Calixis, is definitely the place to go. What makes you think life is better there, anyway? I want a house on some planet, a mansion, with a lion statue at the entrance. It will have a servitor with one job: dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here, or just tell me what you have found already. Fly, you coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding just to mess with me, you're dead meat."
The world will bow.
Okay. So let's go with this.
There.
Okay, this is going to hurt.
You are different from your kin, Iliad, and that worries me. Not knowing what to expect means I always have to be on my guard.
You are unusually perceptive for a monkey, and you have such an unruly nature. Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too.
Yeah.
The Emperor offers no quarter to his enemies.
This is going to
Neither
hurt.
do I.
So, what's the plan? The plan is Cassia. Okay, first Irix. Irix needs to be at the center. Okay, so I don't really like that. I don't like the fact you can't change the place of Eco at the start of the fight. I'm not sure why they are doing why they are doing things like this, but it doesn't make any sense to me. So, Cassia. I guess I should be here with Cassia, maybe? No, Cassia, she can't... Yeah. I guess Cassia, you have to be here. But she can't. Let's go with this. Argenta. Argenta, you go there. Maybe there. Yeah, but there is this one, so maybe you go there. Iliad. Yeah, you can go This is difficult. I have to be close to the bird. I don't have any choice. Or maybe it's going to be yeah, I can't do that for all my characters because otherwise I'm going to die. Jay, you go there. Or maybe you go somewhere else, Jay. Yeah, I trust you, Jay. Severin. Yeah, Severin can take your beating, right? Too. I'm not sure it's a good placement, but maybe Heinrichs. If you go there, she's affected, and you are not. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. So, first thing first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, then the dodge.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. You do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Willpower, toughness. Heinrichs.
I'm not accustomed to being
to
ordered
survive.
around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. So everyone.
I won't object to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Okay. Let's go with this one.
Do my bidding.
This is a good term. It's a necessary term. I'm going to stay. Where am I? Where I am. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, deliver us!
Will not work. Let's continue.
No! Flash is
Okay.
choking me!
They are shooting at Cassia, for sure. Who is next? This one. Do I want to go there? Not sure. Okay, let me check. One, and one. This one is going to shoot at me. Could be here. Okay, this is a good place. Let's go with that.
If I must.
Okay,
I understand your intent.
I hope you do.
If it serves your cause. I am not your scene. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. Are you moving? No more.
No more. Okay, which one? Let's go with this. Okay. They are shooting the birds. Okay. Severin, which one? Come on. I guess I'm going there. Let's do this.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I don't care. What's going to happen? I can take it.
Pathetic.
Okay, are you bleeding? Yeah. Turret. Yeah, no, a turret can bleed. That's yeah, not much. Let's go with this, I guess.
One step closer.
Argenta.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
Not bad, I guess.
I'll do it.
Maybe it was not a good idea to do this. It's a good idea to do that. Yes. I think I'm going to wait.
As the Emperor commands. Chosen. I'll do it.
Am I getting paid for this?
What can I give you? I can give you this one. Inspire. No. Okay, let's go with this one, I guess. Not yet. I want to do this one first.
This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Fortune favors the swift.
Come on. Someone needs to move, I guess. Who needs to move? I'm not sure. Let's go. Can I shoot it? No. It's not going to work.
A moving
there.
target lives longer.
Henrix.
Don't get too cocky.
I need a foothold.
Okay, this is it.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. The Inquisition taught me many things. The Emperor is on our side.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Henrix.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Get me a target.
Now, what can you do, Henrix? I'm not sure it's going to... It's not going to damage this. I'm not sure. I want to try. It is. Okay, let's... I don't think this is useful, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, Cassia. This one. Devastating or... yeah, devastating.
If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Help me, Lord Captain!
Can I target the
I'm
units?
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. That's the sky.
Nice shot.
I understand your intent.
Come on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. The dodge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The soul slips beyond
Nice
the veil.
one. Okay. This part of the map is secure.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay.
If I must. I am not your Xenos.
Pyromancer.
Yep.
If it serves your cause.
If you attack against target. I guess this
Pay
one.
with your blood in the name of Pyromancer K!
Through chaos, I stride.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to cross it. I can't do much. I think I'm going to stay.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay.
As the Emperor commands!
Nice one.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Not bad. Yeah, can do this again. Makes sense. Okay, resolve. I don't want that. Let's go there. Can I give this to you? Yep.
Watch my back. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
I'll do it.
Not too bad, but could be better.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Okay.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Easily done. I need a foothold. I won't
Thanks.
object to it.
What? Okay, that was the game breaking.
I'm not accustomed to being race, at least.
Nice one.
One and it's done. And done. A job for me. My pleasure.
Take yours.
Did you hope to see another Rihanna fail?
One and it's done.
Okay, what is it? AV. And Shuriken. Okay, the AV could be for Henrix, finally. Yeah, this one is way better, right? Oh, he's summoning demon. He's wearing Xeno armor. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, this is way better.
A job for me.
The bone structure indicates that these belong to an Eldari, not a human.
pleasure.
Intact components are scattered amid the turret wreckage. Perhaps they could be useful. I hope they will be.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
And done.
So that was
A job for me.
easier than expected, but yeah.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What did I see? I'm not sure. Okay, that's what. Okay, something over there. The motionless servoskull shows no sign of damage. Looks like it hovered next to its dead master until its battery ran down.
Intriguing.
One and it's done. My pleasure.
No,
A
there's
job for
there's a
me.
door over there, I think. Oh. I guess I didn't pass the skill check, I guess.
One and it's done.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, that's really bad. Okay, maybe I forgot something about it. Let's see. Yeah, let's continue. This unsettling structure adorned in strange mask vaguely resembles the antenna of a powerful transmitter. At its base, you see a cogitator and a few other devices. It seems that some part of the structure is buried underground. Investigate the entire structure. We identify a number of elements of the structure: the long-range antenna of a design standard for Imperial colonies, the cogitator, the Eldari beacon, and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, the most common being requests for assistance and ship distress codes. But who would set such an indiscriminate trap? One intended to lure in Eldari and humans and anyone else, who is an enemy to everyone and everything. We have a common enemy, an eternal enemy, one that devours all living things. Have we not already seen its servant on the Lilithan and elsewhere? Okay, let's force access to the cogitator. I don't know what's going to happen. You managed to penetrate the cogitator defenses. Its function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and send out a ship distress signal into space. That's evil. Okay, let's blow up the structure. You set the charges carefully. Without a doubt, the structure will be destroyed with expert precision along with the underground part. Awareness?
Kemorak.
Come on.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I think this is going to be... I don't think I can do something over there, right?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Nope. Well, that's it for me, I guess.
There.
The world will bow.
I really thought it was going to be a difficult fight and an easy skill check, but no. Not really. Let's continue. So let's go back to the bridge, I think. Maybe I can sell a few things to the Casbalica mission. Okay. Casbalica. Okay, this is better. I think I'm going to go with all of it. Maybe not. Xeno artifact. Yes, yes, yes. I need yeah, it's 1k more. Okay. So it's enough. The amulet. If the wearer inflicts the bleeding, burning, or toxin effect on a target, this target gets an additional 2 stacks of this effect. This is really good. This is a 2 melee weapon. Okay. And this is a draw carry weapon. Okay, so what is it? Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. Let's take this. So I need, yeah, I don't have the rest, right? No. Let's see with the fellowship. This one could be for Argenta, I guess. Okay, I think I can do something about it, right? What do you want? Only melee? Yeah, it's melee. So I'm going to sell range. Okay, let's take this. Oldest to newest. What was this? Each enemy killed by the wearer area attacks increase the wearer damage by 3 until the end of combat. But it's this one is way better. Yep. So what do you have, Solomon? Yeah, this one is not too bad for you. I think I'm going to... We're going to keep it. And this one is for... I guess this is for arm, but yeah, this is for, I think. Could be for Theron too, but... And where is the weapon? Okay. She can't use it. Okay, maybe I made a mistake, but I don't know. I don't know why. She can use it. Okay. Coercion. Coercion is not useful, and this one is not useful too, so... This one is not interesting for you. Okay, let's continue. I'll check this later. So the quest, Blade in the Void. Yeah, it's still... we are still waiting. A target, location. Or something in between. I guess we are going to go to Footfall. Well, Captain, we have received an astropathic message from Dargonis. Achilles' calendar reports a Xenos raid against a Martian ship in the silence of Mare Sigrid. Okay. The coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subject and fight back against the Xenos personally, we must hurry. It is unlikely that a Martian ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. It was discovered that one of the smaller vats in the engine hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. The Hematarium released us from its grip this time. Well, I think we are going to go where we need to go. So it was Mare Sigrid. Okay, this is here. Okay, we are close to it, so this is good, right? The tech priest reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer reports, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of Loading Bay 5. Send patrols into the affected chamber. Several armed teams left to search for the unknown creature that had invaded the vessel. All but 2 returned with nothing to show for it, but air turned prematurely grey and horror stories of what was happening in Loading Bay 5. One team brought back a bizarre trophy, allegedly found behind a shattered bulkhead. The last team was never seen or heard from again. Okay, we need to hurry up. I think during my first breakthrough I waited too long and the ship was already destroyed. Okay, let's say hello. Wait, oh okay, no, it's okay. The ship was repaired. Okay, this is the ship. This is the ship. How many? Okay, a bunch of enemies. So we need to, I guess we need to defend it. You know what? I'm going to take a few risks over there. Because, yeah, let's... Yeah, if it's a mistake, it's a mistake. Let's go first over there. Okay. Okay, this is not good. missed everything. Again. I can't use two. Okay, I want to use what is it? Warp. Okay. Don't think I'm going to be able to do anything, so let's go. No, I can do this. Okay. This is already done. This is done. Nothing to do except cry about our decision. Okay. Tell me I can do this. I can't. That's bad. Okay. Could be worse. Yeah, I can do nothing. The interface is not really good. It's really difficult to know what you can do or can't do for that matter. Okay, maybe I was too close. Come on, I'm just here. Are you serious? Don't shoot at him. Don't shoot at him. Seriously? The AI is so stupid, I mean, come on. What? Oh, come on. You don't have to fight against enemy, you have to fight against stupid AI. I'm going to do this too. I mean, I can do that. So I guess I'm doing this because why? Let's go where I can explode. Okay. Master rhetoric shock. This is a warp channel. No, this is not this. Okay, maybe this is too late. Can do nothing. Just watch the ship explode. And nothing to do. They're going to shoot, of course. Shoot at the... Oh, come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Stupid AI. Okay. I'm guessing. Ok, bon, plus. Okay, this is it. Can I do something? Okay, no I can't. Okay. So I think I didn't take any damage, but the ship is gone because he went straight to the enemy. A new message from Master's calendar, Lord Captain. This time he is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise World Grantis. There is one catch: the planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master's calendar noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will almost likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your boat ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Good. Our Captain, we have received a voice message from the rescued vessel. I mean, this is a bug, right? The ship's command sends... or maybe they escape somehow with a smaller ship, undetected. The ship's command sends their inordinate thanks for your assistance, okay? And reports that a shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. It seems the captain has decided to personally thank you for saving his hide. I didn't do anything. As soon as the transfer takes place, the ship will depart the system. I imagine they are worried about the integrity of the whole riddled bucket. Yeah, he exploded, and want to get as far away from this perilous system as they can. Okay, I guess we won. Somehow. Okay. So, let me check. This is a shotgun. Is it better than the one I have? It is. It is. Okay. So I like this one because you can have one more attack with it. So I think I'm going to do this. Okay, I think this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, this one is better than anything else, so... Okay, we can upgrade the team, so let's try to do that. Let's start with Argenta. So we have chosen just at the start of the episode devastating attack, and we are going with what? Let me check. Breaking attack. Devastating attack also reduces the target's armor by 7 and toughness by 10 until the end of combat. Does not stack. Yeah. And let's read this again. The Archmutant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistance test with a -12 penalty. Let me check again. It's yeah, ballistic skill. Okay. So now I am reducing armor and toughness. This is good with it. Next one, Elliot. So we are going to choose, we have chosen Drakari weapon proficiency, right? Yes, that's what I have done earlier, but it doesn't seem to work, so I need to check it. So we are going to choose now Inspiring Trophy. Whenever the bounty hunter kills prey whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter additionally gains 2 AP. This is good. Then Cassia. So we have chosen earlier Mend Reality. And now we are going to choose Stable Routes. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power, value degradation is reduced by -1. Okay. And we are going to choose the Course Untraveled. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power that has not been used this combat, the navigator gains +2 perception until the end of combat. Next, Heinrichs. We have chosen Hammer of the Emperor to give more damage to everyone. Let's go with something else. What is it? Let me check again. Okay. Psy Resonator. When the Overseer relays a psychic power through the Cyber Raven for the first time in a round, they regain 1 AP. This is really good. So, Psy Resonator. And we are going with, let me check. What is it? The Psyker armor increases by 5%. This bonus increases by 5 at the start of every round of combat except the first. So if you give an extra turn, I'm not sure you get this when this is his real first turn. I'm not sure. Okay, this could be useful. And Blade of Light, force weapon attacks deal 5 more damage and have 25 more armor penetration. Okay. I think I'm going to choose Blade of Light. Next one, Solomon. Where are you, Solomon? So we have chosen earlier strategic adaptation to be able to have damage reduction on Galeto, or to be able to make more damage with him. Depending on their familiar number of wounds, the Overseer or the familiar gains a special benefit for 1 round. 50% wounds or more, the Overseer deals +8 damage based on, I don't remember, perception. If this attack kills the target, it does not count toward the attack limit per turn. I have to remember this. I have to use strategic adaptation every time I am about to kill someone. Yeah. Okay, so strategic adaptation, let's go with something else. Perimeter defense. If protect is used on the Overseer, the Cyber Mastiff's MP is doubled when moving to them. Okay. And with perimeter defense, we are going to choose what? Public sentencing. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator fails a willpower resistance test for the first time in a round, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the arbitrator. If multiple enemies fail this test at the same time, the attack of opportunity is triggered against one of them randomly. Okay. So yes, let's continue. Severn. Okay. So I have chosen Firestorm and Training Perception. Let's now choose something we have already used with Kibela. Sower of Distress. Enemies suffering from any damage over time effect inflicting by the Executioner also suffer a -10 penalty to their resistance test. So more damage for him. Pascal. We have chosen Filtering Protocols and Hot on the Trail. Let's go with Trail and Shatter this time. Hot on the Trail now has an unlimited range and reduces the target armor by 15 for 2 rounds. Also interesting. Abelard. No, Abelard. We have chosen Kick, and now we are going with Martial Arts. The target of Kick must pass a toughness resistance test with a -A penalty or fall prone for 1 round. Yeah, this is really good. Next, Kibela. We have chosen earlier Exsanguination. The Executioner immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice. That ally gains a +28 bonus to dodge and 3 additional MP until bleeding ends for any reason. Okay, Exsanguination with Finesse. With Finesse, yeah. We have chosen Finesse already. Let's go with Fragile Playthings. The first instance of damage dealt by the Executioner damage over time effects in a round reduces the inflicted enemy's armor by 13% until the end of combat. This effect can be inflicted on multiple enemies per round, but only once per enemy. Stacks. Good. Next, Jay. So, Jay, we have chosen perception training with fervor, and now we are going with Dawn of Victory. Every critical hit scored by the master tactician grants them momentum equal to result divided by 2. Walks up to 3 times per run. Okay. She's a really good shooter, but I am not using her like this at the moment. But yeah, she can shoot. And Idira, you have chosen Psychic Assault. Let's go with Castigating Echoes. The effect of psychic powers relayed through the Cyber Raven is calculated as if Psi rating were increased by 1. We have chosen that already with Heinrichs, and we are going to use also Psyker Terminus to have more a better Psi rating. Okay. So I think I'm going to finish one more quest during this episode. Not this one. I think we are close to footfall, so we are going to the celebration organized by Jay, I guess. And during the next episode, I think we are going to start to go towards Kiavagama. It's not going to be a straight line, but we need to go there. We need to go there. Full stone. Okay. What is it? Casbalican Auction. I like this one. The Ashen Breath. Okay, I don't really care about the weapon, but I think I'm going to use it. It's not blocking anything, so let's go with this. Casbalican Auction. Lord Captain, the mines of Vibo 6 are once again in turmoil. At the depth of level MD Theta 05, the Overseers have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, seemingly crushed by the milestones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The Overseers believe that there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of prisoners, offering human sacrifices. The prisoners themselves claim that this atrocity was committed on the order of the warden to rid his prison of the more inconvenient inmates. The warden tried to reason with the raging mob, but was mauled to death instead. I need more security? I have 3 security already. The Overseers have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, the prisoners are ready to lay down their weapons, cease this violence, and repent if the rogue trader would only demonstrate some compassion toward their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. So would it kill the people found in the mines? That remains to be established. The riot has complicated the investigation. Perhaps it was the work of the warden after all, or perhaps there is a cell of the cult of the Final Dawn operating among the prisoners, but the few pics of the corpses that the Overseers managed to take contain an oddity. If one were to use their imagination, they could see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies, one that is vaguely similar to the one these inconvenient prisoners had been drawing. Interesting. I would also like to know that level MD Theta 05 is part of the same tunnel system as the mysterious unmapped tunnel we discovered earlier. What think you, my officers and advisors? Sherin, if the governor and a pack of overseers cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of their wards And could there not be worthy administrators among those who oppose them? Those who could do better? True. A mob of commoners mauled by a noble soul who was attempting to reason with them, oh how fool. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It is much more humane and well-intentioned to excise their brains in order to curb their ferocity and penchant for disobedience. My house did the same whenever the serfs rebelled in their ignorance. A rather merciful step. Are you sure? I don't care about the overseers, the convicts, or their problems. What bothers me is the dead bodies. True. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination. The ritual is less than appetizing, but a psyker with a strong stomach could learn more about their death. The traces of death are like an open book to a disciple of the web. A skilled spinner can go to the mines and reveal what brought death to the convicts. Let's see. I really hope that in Unfair you would not see the reward you get, because yeah, you choose based on the reward now. So, and if you don't do it, yeah, I don't know how you cannot do it if you see the reward. Let me check again. So this is not useless, this is not useful. Scourge of Vibo 6. All allies gain +3 critical hit chance. Everyone knows the ruthlessness of the rogue trader. Yeah, not crazy good, and I am losing complacency, so... but I'm gaining efficiency. I don't really like any of that. Security. I'm losing again. Yeah, that was the same. Keen Mind. All allies gain +3 dodge reduction against enemy. Okay. Dark Revelation. All allies gain plus Lord Xenos dodge. A cultist of the Bloodspawn Web sacrificed his sanity to deliver the prophecies of a strange enemy to the rogue trader. I like this one. I like this one. Keen Mind. I like also what Kibela are suggesting. I like also what Idira was suggesting earlier, so it will be based... I would choose between those two if I didn't know the reward. But I know it, so I'm going to choose Dark Revelation. Yeah, I think this is really good. It's good for Jay, it's good for Idira, it's good for Cassia too. Let the spinner of the Bloodspawn Web examine the bodies and give answers. May the secrets of death be revealed to the servant of the Undying One. The cultist spent days without sleep or sustenance, studying every wound on the mutilated corpses. At last, the Undying One bestowed a revelation on him. The spinner sensed the victim's dying throes and proclaimed that a dark entity had claimed the souls of the convicts. Crippled by his visions, the man lost his mind and kept rambling, spouting gloomy prophecies of the terrible adversary. But his duty was done, and the rebellion abated, as fear of the unknown rallied the inhabitants of the colony. Okay, so what can I do? Persuasion, efficiency, all allies gain 5 commerce and 4 hit chance. Okay, test of will, more rep with the Imperial Navy. The cannoneers recruited from the warlike tribes of Vibo 6 are noted for their outstanding marksmanship as true hunters. Okay, more damage with the torpedo could be useful. More security. Siren gains a superior munitions feature. I don't really like this one. And Bloodsport. %10 critical damage, it's not bad, right? I think I'm going to wait for this one. Or at least I'm going to think about it. Dragon, people, I can... Yeah, let's go with this one. Profit factor, I need profit factor, and I'm not... Yeah, it's not blocking anything. Let me check again. Yeah, it will Dreamless. Yeah, I can go with this. How many people do I have? 4. Let's go with this. Janus. Nothing to do in Janus, right? Except losing security. So Fullstone, I think I'm close to Fullstone, right? Somewhere. Where is Fullstone? Fullstone is over there, right? Yeah. No, Fullstone is here. Okay. What can I do here? What is it? I'm going to go there just to be sure I'm not missing something. Okay, smuggler cache. I did miss something. Interesting. Firing range of lance weapons is reduced by 5, but their damage is increased by 30. Okay. Okay, what am I using? No, flag cannon is way better, right? Yeah, I think this is way better. I'm not going to touch it. Can I do something? I need to upgrade it. I need to use it to upgrade it, but yeah. Okay. Let's continue. So, Janus and then Footfall. Profit factor gain. During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the Augur deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange convictions and uncanny zeal of this person. I think we have done this already. Put the cult under surveillance. Spies reported that the cult gatherings were hardly worth investigating. They were nothing but long conversations, punctuated by people searing their palms over an open flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. Okay, so I need to go to the bridge now because I have a better profit factor. I'm going to be able to buy a few things from the Navy. Okay, let's do this quickly. So, What is it better? Torpedo tubes. 4 shot burning Melta torpedoes with 27. Yeah, this is better. This is better. This one is better, we know it already. And this one is provide void ship weapons with targeting data granting. No, this is worse. Okay. Okay, let's continue. So this is worse, and this is better. Not this one, it's this one. Yep. And this one, I think this one is better too. I think. Okay, let's put this here. Okay. Let's go back. Let's continue. Let's see if I can do something over there. I think I'm okay. Let's go back. A scheduled service in the ship's chapel was interrupted in the most profane manner. The images of saints and martyrs depicted on the altarpiece started to move and step down from the canvas. The congregation was filled with terror and dozens perished in the stampede. The illusion disappeared on its own, but it claimed several priests and altar attendants. It is said that frenzied shrieks can still be heard echoing under the vaults of the chapel during prayer. The ship left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. Okay, profit factor again. I'm not sure why I am gaining profit factor, but okay. Let's go to full stone. Burning world. Another burning world. This time, the fires come from within the planet. The perpetual volcanic activity creating powerful cyclones of gases, ash clouds, and soot. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Send sacred machines to explore the peculiar constructions. The operation is difficult, but proceeds without a hitch. The machines make way to the unusual constructions and return carrying priceless samples. Seemingly uninteresting, these plates and weaves of heat-resistant material cause great excitement among the tech priests. The explorers are convinced you are holding the artifacts of a unique ancient Xeno civilization. The crew is now calling the builders from the flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperatures of the burning worlds. They may have been a silicon-based life form, or even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required if the research is to continue. Okay. Let's continue. A riot has broken out in the colony. The cult of the Final Dawn has sunk its poisonous roots into the planet and has no ground strong enough to make itself known. Oh, Security 7, this is crazy. What do you mean enter battle? Is it... No, enter battle? Oh, this is a real battle. A ship battle? Or a battle... It's going to be a ship battle, right? Yep. I love the turning order. I love it. They didn't do much damage, but okay, not too bad. Not bad at all. Can I do something like this? That's not enough. Okay. No, I can't. I know I can't. This is really good, right? Yeah, you can shot twice. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not sure why I can't do this. Option now. No, I wanted to try something that's not working. Yeah, I know. Can I do this? No, I can't. Can't do much. Can I? No, this is done. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go this way. Can do this. Can do this. Okay. I don't think he will be able to move if I am in front of him. What was that? Oh, that was the new piece of equipment, I think. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's try to use this because I really want to use. Hold on, can I do this? please. Okay. Back to work, full stone. Can I do something else? Not really, so it was not very... It was not important, in fact. Could have waited. Okay, provision. I'm losing profit factor, but now I'm okay with this. More people. I think I'm going to do it. Okay, more profit factor. Dreamless. Okay, still need to do this. I'm going to do this first. Efficiency, Prometheum. Yeah, I have plenty of it. Phloxton. Not really. I think I'm going to wait. Yeah, it's not really... it's not very important. This could be useful. These two... yeah, I need to think about this. Let's continue. Let's see the ship. Can upgrade something, I guess. This, so overload, expand 25% of the flagship shield, and this one is... what's the difference? Yeah, it's this line. This overload expand 25% of the flagship's shield. It's gone when you choose this one. Okay. Let's continue. Let's go to Footfall with the J. Okay, do I make the road safe? I guess. What? Let's visit. Let me check something. I'm sure I will have access to the same equipment, but just to be sure. Yeah, this is the same. Shireen, if you find a spare minute on Footfall when you are not deciding or lackluster fates, I would be delighted to see you at my America in the Amazicus. I will tell Octi to set aside some decent wine in case you decide to grace our humble party with your luminous presence. America? Is that some kind of celebration? It is an occasion celebrated on my world, Efrit. It is a day when a person shows by their actions that they have reached maturity, that their spirit is ennobled. Among the Efritian nobility, this day is considered more important than other symbolic events, such as the first cry or the day of repose. And by a wonderful coincidence, my America happens to fall on the day when I also wish to celebrate my acquisition of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. What kind of people will be at this party? Smugglers and thieves? Yeah, let's go with this. Only my nearest and dearest are invited. People whose visage makes my heart sing, my eyes glisten, and my lips bloom with praise for the exalted one. We are not going to invite Heinrichs, then. That's not to say that you won't encounter thieves or smugglers among them. They make up for the majority, in fact. It will be my pleasure to attend your party. The lowly regulars of the Amacicus will be telling their great-grandchildren about the time they had the honor of witnessing your dazzling visit to that unworthy dive sharing. That is, of course, if they live long enough to see their great-grandchildren. Okay, Heinrichs, that's not for you. Earliet, maybe not. Argenta, Idira. Tipila, I'm not sure. Maybe Argenta. Solomon, I guess. No, let's go with Pascal. You know what? Strange team, but let's go with this. I wasn't thinking about the skill checks. I was thinking about the party. Maybe it's a bad thing. That's another quest I didn't do in my first playthrough because I didn't wait to get the certificate. Okay. Strange team, indeed.
Powers unseen uncover my
Oh, and
path.
Jay is not with me, so this is really bad for the skill checks. I guess it's done. Let's say hi to Ryza first. Welcome back. Ryza raises her glass to you, smiles and winks with a prosthetic eye. Huh? What's Solomon doing here? I hear you got Sagona. Grox's gore is soul. So what? Now you decided to go after the rest of us? Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. Why did I do that? I am not here for you, heretic, so keep your head down and remember that the next time we meet, I might feel more generous and spare a bullet or two just for you. I knew it, Sloman. As long as we don't touch the tithe, it's like you can't see us. The woman turns back to you, looking very pleased with herself. Looking for something specific you're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Oh, let me see what you have to offer. No, it's the same. Can I give something to you? No, I have to. Let's wait. Let's continue.
Intriguing.
We are here for Jay. Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Leftover of pitiful food are stuck to the sides of the plates. What is it? The decanter used to contain a cheap amasec, which, for the sake of attractiveness, was obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent.
Embrace true power.
Alcohol with deodorant. Doesn't look very good. Where is Jay? Did I miss her? Okay, she's not here.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, where is Jay? Oh, okay. Jay. You easily spot Jay. I did not. In the group crowded around the table. The extravagant luxury of her attire and her gleaming augment set her apart from the rest. Seeing you, she exclaims, "May the gravitational wells on your walls never lag for grip, just as my heart never lags for joy at the sight of rogue trader found Bladedancer." With an approving chuckle, Octaviana mutters, "I can't believe it. You actually roped the rogue trader into coming to your party? If the rogue trader raises a toast to your health, I will start to believe you really are a princess, and not just a smuggler with the gift of the gab. Please take a seat, your lordship." Observe the assembled group. Jay friends look exactly as you would expect, like hardened operators of the cold trade, arrayed in the forbidding but glitzy style common to those who like to skirt the limits of the law. One pair in particular catches your eye, a young man and woman, twins it seems, identical yet distinct from each other. The man has a lively face and a crazed look in his eye, while the woman is cold and calm, and seems slightly drowsy. Octaviana readily tops up the glasses on the table, playing the role of consummate host. But you notice that her and Jay's chairs are drawn slightly closer together than usual for a pair who seem connected only by superficial acquaintance. Awareness. Who gave me this? It's me by myself, without Cassia. Can you imagine? How is your party going? We have been laughing and celebrating life, Sherin, as true friends do. But until your arrival, we were but stars in the moonless sky, merely heralding your coming. Now we are happy. Is she flirting? Join the group. I will gladly accept your offer. Octaviana draws out a bottle from under the table. The glass is as thick as your finger and is covered in wax seals. With no exaggeration, this is the finest amasek that has ever graced this bar. Jay personally acquired it, as she says, for a special occasion. It seems that you are the special occasion, your lordship. The crowd around the table falls silent, exchanging awkward looks. It would appear they are unaccustomed to drinking in the presence of lofty individuals, such as you. I think Jay is lying about her origin, but I can't prove it yet. Okay, let's see what I can say. Look at the other people around the table. So these are your associates? The precious roses in the garden of my soul and the golden little bees that brings honeyed riches to my treasure house. Yes, this is my crew of cold traders. The two identical ones are the trickster twins, my closest associates, Cor, or resident hothead, and his much wiser sister Tora. Don't let her fool you, your lordship. She's only calling me a precious rose cause you're here. When it's just us, I'm lucky if I get that arsehole with a gun. Cor chuckles good-naturedly. Because you are the arsehole with a gun. If I would drag you out of as many scraps as Jay has, that's not the name I would be using for you. I can tell you that much. Cor's sister rolls her eyes. Pay no attention to him, your lordship. Kor has nobody to blame but himself for that nickname. Octaviana, you and Jay are friends? Octaviana offers you an arch smile. Friends? She is my worst enemy, the vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mistress Adari has a special gift for knocking me off balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the Amasicus long ago if it weren't for her habit of tossing money around like confetti and of paying triple for anything she breaks. Do you see, Sherin? Do you see the petty, miserly, callous, unforgiving friend the exacted one has sent me? What were you talking about before I arrived? Business, my dear Tora, whose mind never strays from the chilly peaks of the mountains of money she's made, was telling me the latest cold trade news. Exciting times are upon us. We are not the only ones being tested for weak spots. Bladedancer set on putting the huge requisitors out of business, and it looks like he's got Mercy's blessing to do it. The big beasts are picking off the small ones. I think things are only going to get more interesting from here on out. That means it's time for us to step up and become major players, eh? Kerr winks at Jay. I know a couple of Chignar from the Ultra-Requisitors that are dry as you like. We could tell them to cool their heels with us, and they will be more willing at the other altars. We could take on Falco and even blow Bladame out the airlock too. Kor, my sweet, before you go shooing Fislin with Chignars, you need to clear the altar and hide the pulses. If Bladame's playing all the lines, he won't touch me, but I don't want to shift the risk onto you. There is chatter about the commissions. The conversation quickly turns into an impenetrable mishmash of terms from the secret argot of cold traders. Oh, we are going to fight. The man who has just approached the table is hideous by anyone's standards. A repulsive face, greasy hair, and bulging veins at his temples. His attempt at an amiable smile is so transparently false and off-putting that your fingers itch to reach for your weapon. Yeah, I didn't see a smile, but I could figure out that much. With a surprised look askance at you, he says, Mistress Edari, allow me to wish you a happy America. Master Mercy could not let such an occasion go unmarked. He sends his warm wishes and a gift. Mercy's gift. While in combat, the wearer of this claw gains a plus 15 bonus to fellowship whenever there are no enemies in a 4-cell radius. This is good. This is for Cassia. Or Jay. This is for Jay, in fact. Oh, Falco, I am much obliged and touched by your presence. May the fire in your hearth burn forever, bright and hot like the stars of the Grimoire system. Tell Mercy that this show of his precious attention toward my humble self brought dew to my eyes and a song to my heart. Let me see. Whisper to Octaviana, isn't Falco the one who stole Jay's cargo? The very same. The greasy piece of Grok's shit. Octaviana says, wearing the sweetest, most amiable smile one could imagine. But the stars of the Grimoire system all died around 100,000 years ago, and the systems around them are a true breeding ground of death. Let's go with one. Is it customary in the Casbalica to attend the parties of people you have tried to ruin? After you got involved in that tough war, they all decided that a peaceful resolution would be for the best. This here is a symbolic confirmation of the ceasefire. Oh, I like too. Where is your present for Jay, Falco? He has one. The smuggler stares at you unblinkingly, with his pale eyes, saying nothing. Then he rearranges his mouth into a smile remarkable in its hideousness. Of course, your lordship, and this gift is from me personally, Mistress Eidari. Oh, this is for Kibera, that's for sure. Good one. As Falco turns away from the table, you see a snarl of feral hatred. Twist his already repulsive features. Let's go with 2. Even foes are bowing down before Eidari. That is something worth celebrating. And what better way to celebrate than with the game? With stakes, naturally. Today is my America, and that's what I want. Jay draws a stack of carved plasteel tiles from her pocket. They are decorated with symbols and fine maglines. Holding the tiles in one hand and raising a glass with another, Jay asks, "What do you think, Sherin? Does the rogue trader have anything he is willing to wager?" "My ship, my frigate." You recognize the tiles in Jay's hand. It is a set for Tan Tolo, a game popular among gamblers. Each player is dealt several tiles, which can be arranged into a pattern of a specific value by carefully matching up the mag lines. Whoever has the highest value wins. Boatsmen love playing Tandolo, which is usually won by luck or skill, like any other game. So, I do know the rules, so I'm not going to say that, right? Because I succeeded an Imperium test all by myself. Crazy. Raise your goblet in salute. I shall play. Let me read the rules again. I'm not sure I'm going to replay, but let's go. I shall play. Watch out for this. Watch out for his lordship, lads. He was awfully quick to agree just now. I have a sneaking suspicion about how the wreck trader acquired all his countless riches, but I will warn you now. Playing for money is considered wrong on Efrit, because gaming is tempting fate. So instead we are going to play for wishes. A pile of tiles is placed in front of you and the other players. We are playing for wishes, okay? Should I make them drink? Okay, let us drink to the Lady of the Hour. Maybe not now. Maybe, let us drink to the Lady of the Hour, J. Edari. The assembled group burst into approving cheers, and the bar fills with the sound of clinking glasses. The Amasek tastes exorbitantly expensive, sweeping you into a kaleidoscope of flavors. Tart floral bitterness, ornate sweetness, and then other, far more refined sensations that are nameless, owing to the small number who can afford to experience them. Bravo, Octi. This Amasek will do me very well indeed. Jay's self-satisfied reply elicits general laughter, and the tension at the table seems to loosen slightly. Solomon is not saying a single word. But in fact, I am alone. No one is here, so yeah, there is only Jay, me, and our friends, I guess. Look at your hand. Yeah, I failed. I failed logic. You try not to stare at your tiles too gumlessly, but you cannot work out if you have a decent hand or a table one. Glancing on the tiles and grinding, Jay declares resolutely, I am going to show my hand. The exalted one loves me today. And if one doesn't show one's hand, what then? Then you have a chance to bow out of the game without losing. Okay. Then you have a chance to bow out of the game without losing. But you can only do that before someone announces they are going to show their hands. So I'm going to lose. Okay. Well, I'm going to show my hands. My hand. Because I don't have the choice, right? I am going to show my hand as well. Chuckling, Jay tosses her tiles onto the table. Her hand is significantly better than yours or anyone else. And for my wish, I want everyone to drink to my good fortune. It has already granted me a gift fit for a queen. I'm talking about you, Sherin. May fortune continue to smile upon me. Everyone at the table eagerly raises their glasses. You join in before you even are aware you have done so. A new stack of tiles is already waiting for you on the table. You realize that moments have skipped past without your knowing. It seems the Amasek is somewhat stronger than you thought. I guess look at your new hand. Yeah. The pictures on the tiles are spinning slightly, arranging themselves into good patterns, and then offensive phrases. When you look up, you see that everyone else apart Jay has already tossed their tiles onto the table in disappointment. It's just us two left, Sherin. I'm going to show my hand. I mean, I don't know what I have, so... Let's go with 2, show your hand. The sight of your hand sets everyone at the table into a flurry of excitement, but then the chatter turns into a roar of triumph. Jay's hand is the most valuable in the game. I win again. What should I wish of you, Sherin? Let me check. Not one. Not one, that's for sure. It looks like a bad idea to say that to Jay. I mean, 3 could be interesting, I guess, because I think she will need my help. Let's go with 2, because we are drinking. Request a kiss. Request a kiss when the opportunity presents itself. An intriguing smile appears on Jay's face. I love playing for high stakes, Sherin. An excellent suggestion. This is a depth I will definitely call in. Tiles are dispersed around the table, forming piles in front of each player. You suddenly feel your body grow heavy. The treacherous Amasek is slowly robbing you of your clarity of thought and dexterity. Jay, you wouldn't be cheating by any chance. How could you even suggest such a thing, Sherin? Has J. Adari really fallen so low that someone could think me capable of deceit? J brings her hand to her chest in a tragic gesture, to the approving guffaws of her associates. Look at your tiles. Logic 55%. Again, I failed three times in a row. Your mind is becoming more and more clouded by the Amasek. You are no longer even attempting to make sense of the complicated maglines. You have tiles. That is enough for you. Before anyone says they are showing their hand, I am announcing a condition, seeing as it's my America today. The only stake I will play for is a dance. Okay, let's try to cheat. Only 50%, come on, man. It's agility. Let's go with this. Nice. You reach for your goblet and accidentally catch a spare tile with your elbow, sweeping it into your free hand. Now you have an excellent set of tiles, but you would swear that Jay saw your little move. She saw it and said nothing. Sure you end, I will play. Glancing at your hand, Jay discards her own tiles, face down. Mine are worth. Looks like you won, Sherin. Oh, she didn't try to win. I would be delighted to grant you a wish. The light plays on Jay's dark skin and glints off the silver augmentic on her throat. Moving with the grace of a sand snake, she holds your gaze and smiles mischievously. Her dark curls fall across her face, and you see the saucy glint in her eyes through a hallowing curtain of hair. What's happening? The dance is called the Dance of the Captive Ravanayan Girl. When the governor of Efrit, Selim Khan the Bright, crushed the Ravanayan rebellion, the daughter of the rebel leader was brought to him, the beautiful Nayana. She danced for him, telling him of the struggle of a proud people, and then snatched a weapon from a guard's hands and aimed it at Selim Khan. But the spark of love that had kindled between them that day stopped the fizzling from igniting in the cartridge, and both Nayana and Selim Khan lived through that day, and then many more days, which they spent together. That is enough betting for me. My luck is very fickle today. Indeed. Unlike Amasek, you can always trust Amathek. It always lies. Smiling sweetie, Jay presses your goblet into your hand. Her skin seems to glow from within, and the sparks of laughter in her eyes dance like flames. One will be out of character, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go with alcohol. To Amasek's deceit. May the deceived not live to regret it. Fog swaddles your mind in appealing ideas of other ways you could amuse yourself at this party. Surrounding, you mean setting everything on fire? I'm not sure. Surrendering to the maelstrom of chaotic thoughts, you let the all-pervading merriment determine your fate. What's going to happen? Everything is burning, and everyone is dead. Oh, okay. I see. Thoughts tumble violently inside your head, periodically ricocheting off the inside of your skull and triggering bursts of piercing pain. Your tongue feels desiccated and shriveled in your mouth, and it scrapes painfully against your teeth. Light. Light is the enemy. Self-awareness returns unbidden. bringing with it an inexplicable sense of awkwardness. Your beleaguered body violently protests against the very idea of getting out of your soft bed. You hear a soft sigh beside you. Looking over, you see dark hair fanned out across your pillow. Jay, who is cozied up next to you, fast asleep, is fully dressed, just as you are. Or perhaps she is not asleep at all. Shireen, you certainly know how to have a good time. So we are dressed, but not in the picture I have in front of me. Okay, let's try to remember the end of the party. You struggle to piece together your fragmented memories of a last night's carousing. For some reason, you can clearly recall the ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop, the cries of the beggar to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jay's inconcealing glee. I'm not fan of 1, 2, or 3, but let's go with 3 maybe. You and I, we did not fall into bed together just to sleep, did we? Turning a remarkably fresh-looking face to you, Jay smirks. You don't remember anything at all, Shireen. Neither do I, all the better. What sweet and thrilling scenarios we can imagine to fill in the gaps. Let's go with 4. We need to make ourselves presentable. I'm sorry to say you're right, Shireen. No matter how soft the bed or how pleasant the company, there is a line we must not cross. And I am perilously close to doing exactly that by getting a couple of bottles of delicious medicine for our aching heads. By the way, there is one thing I remember about yesterday. You, Shireen, wanted to know what kinds of gifts it is customary to give to girls on Ifrit. You never heard the answer. The wind of sleep had already whisked you away. But weapons, valuables, and loyalty, that's what girls are given on my word. So she wants a present? I think. Weapons, valuables, and loyalty. Winking playfully in farewell, Jay gives you a dazzling smile. Well. Maeve! What are you doing here, Maeve? Oh, and I have the sculpture also. Doesn't really look like me, but nice addition, I guess. Would you care for a cup of freshly brewed recaf, my celestial lord? A double recaf for me, Maeve. Black as a starless sky, strong as you will, my celestial lord, with a spicy touch to pack you up even faster. Okay, she's buffing me now. Strong recaf invigorates you. Increase the character's strength by 10 in the next combat. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. Okay, maybe I could have chosen better, I guess. Let's go with, I will have a frothed recaf, extra sweet. Yeah, agility is better for me. The cane spice sweetens it, and the wiped thin milk gives it a special hairy softness, a sip of bliss on even the gloomiest of days. You need not fear anyone here. Dance if you want to. Thank you, my celestial lord. Sometimes I feel as if I have died and gone to the heavenly palace of the God Emperor himself. You are so kind to me. She saved my life twice. I've had enough of your dancing, stop. Okay, let's go with something else. How do you find life on the flagship Maeve? Sometimes I stop and stand by a window, and it's like I'm flying through the starry sea myself. I still can't believe this is happening to me. You are so generous, my celestial lord. I couldn't dream of more. You are not feeling lonely here, are you? Why, my celestial lord, I have you. And Master Dunrock has been very kind to me. Sometimes he brings me all kinds of amazing things. The other day it was a book for little nobles. I learned from it that the stars are huge, too big to pick up and hold between your fingers, or even to hug with both of your arms. And when they dance together, they form entire galaxies. I'm going to take my leave. Thank you, my celestial lord, for the great privilege of serving you. May the God Emperor protect you on your journey through the starry sea.